All right. I should be good. Everything is good. Okay. So, um, I don't even know how to start this. I have a few points that I want to make. I don't plan on this being a long stream. And when I say that, it's a long stream. But really, all I'm doing is making sure that the verse of the day is available. And I'm going to be doing that by pulling all of the data that's coming from the API that's being put into the Firestore document. I'm going to pull that data from the King James Version document and make it visible there from Firebase. So that's all I'm doing. It should be a quick process, but I remember vaguely how to connect Firebase to an Angular project, and it was a lot more difficult than what it needed to be. So there's that. But yeah, yeah. Without further ado, oh well, hold up. There's also one thing. I'm gonna be making this feature available, and then after I finish this stream, I'm gonna get right back to what I was doing before, which is writing up a contract to start my next freelancing project. And I plan on starting that next week. But in the middle of all of that, I'm going to be moving and starting a new job and everything. Hello, Alexis. I'm going to be doing all that. So actually, the bot isn't even. Oh well. But yeah. Yeah. Where was I? Oh. Uh the reason why I haven't been as consistent with streaming as of late is because I'm just dealing with a new full-time job situation, relocating and all that. So I do miss coding. It's just a lot of real life stuff, good stuff, is pulling me away from coding as consistently as I would like to, and streaming as I would like to. But once I get situated and settled, I'm gonna be more consistent, hit the ground running with more coding projects and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, and I want to be more active in the Discord. It's just I don't want to bother y'all, so there's that. But I do want to connect with y'all some more. So yeah, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff just up in the air right now. So yeah, but I'm gonna try to go ahead, make all of this public, live, and everything. Boom. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. So this is what is in here now. All those two different times. This came a whole minute after. But yeah. Uh After I connect Angular to this, then I can then I can say that I've connected I've built my my Firebase connection. So let me go ahead and start this up. And truly, I do want to code for even longer. Just I don't know what to build just yet to stay live for longer. And especially once I get uh this contract settled out, this freelancing role and everything, then I can give more of a accurate reading of what the future holds. But let me close this out and this out and this out. But yeah. Okay. Why is this open? Okay. Um, I may. I'm gonna duplicate this, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull this over here. I'm gonna go. Where do I see all of my project stuff? I'm gonna pull all of my information. I don't know how this is gonna work, cause with do I have this as an npm package though? JSON. Okay, I do have Firebase in here. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, I really don't know how to. This is the problem. Let me pull up these docs. Angular. Well, I'm not sure if Angular, this documentation would. Uh, there's Angular Fire. I guess this is what I'm going to be looking at. Oh, snap. The rough edges an Angular developer might encounter when implementing the. It aims to provide a more natural developer experience by conforming it. Okay, cool. Because I remember last time, it was looking rough. Why is YouTube not responding? Is my bit rate trash? My bit rate is not trash. That's weird. Okay. I think I can close this out. Do all this. Yes. I've learned so much from this project, and it may seem like I'm bouncing around, but an important thing that I've taken so far from this project is a roundabout, like a surface level kind of thing, a surface level kind of way to use an API. So there's that. With the project that I'm going to be building pretty soon, I'm probably going to be using the Calendly API to make different reservations and like events for the client. But now that I have this kind of thing to work off of, that could help. Let me read through the documentation and see. I don't know what any of this means, but okay. Okay. I'm going to be using ng deploy. I'm not sure if I'll be using this. I'm not sure. Because I have Firebase and I use Firebase deploy. Actually, this may just be the Angular version of Firebase, like the raw Firebase. Then what is this? Let's skim through this. I guess. I guess I'm just gonna import everything. I would like to do this. App check. What's app check? Ooh, this is what I have a problem. What I had a problem with last time. So hopefully I can learn this, the observables and all that. Because coming from React, I don't use observables or anything. So, um, hey, what's up, Moody? What's up, Moody? Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be probably a slower stream, but yeah, I'm not really doing too much. I'm not using that. I would be using that. I would also be using that. What? I wonder if I can come back. App check. Let me go. App check. What is this?
When users
Sorry. Is that too loud? Hold up.
use your app, lots is happening under the hood. For example, this game is saving all its game state to Cloud Firestore. This app is using the Google Maps API to help someone navigate home. And this app is calling APIs on its own server. All those services on the internet waiting for any request that comes in. But that means it's also possible for someone who's not using your app to try to make requests to those backends. How can we prevent people who are not using your legitimate app from accessing your backend services? After all, usage costs money, and no one wants to pay for illegitimate usage. This is where AppCheck comes in. AppCheck will block traffic that comes from sources other than your app. If you have security rules, AppCheck blocks the traffic before it even gets to your security rules. To use AppCheck, all you have to do is register your app in the Firebase console, and then start enforcing that traffic that doesn't pass will be blocked. For this to work, AppCheck needs to be able to check that a request comes from your genuine app, not from some stranger trying to snoop around. AppCheck does this by using something called attestation services. These already exist for iOS and Android and the web. You can even build your own attestation services if you need to. AppCheck wraps all these services and makes them easy to use with our own SDKs. Now you can protect yourself and your app from anyone who might want to poke around at your app's backend. Firebase AppCheck can protect 3 different kinds of backends. Firebase backends, like Cloud Firestore, the real-time database, or cloud storage for Firebase, Google API services like Cloud Run or Apigee, and your API endpoints on your own server. Check out AppCheck today.
All right. I'm not using this. This should be making a request or an update. I thought it would be at 6, but it's saying 7. So I'm just gonna trust it at 7. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna proceed. Yes. 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 That's it? Okay. Wait. Wait. So, with all that, when did I do this? Oh no. This is just now coming to play when I did this, or was this always here? And the good thing about after this stream, I'm gonna go ahead and upload everything to GitHub so that I can actually keep track of what I'm doing after each stream. But let me go back to this documentation. Example use. Wait. Component inject. Component's already in here. I have to go all the way back here. Would I do it? Actually, no. Why does I have an error? Maybe because I need to inject. Fine. Also, Firestore. Router, no. Yeah. Would that still be reading? Okay. Component, app route, all that stuff. Cool. Now, the tough part, at least for me, is this. I'm going to copy this. It's in there, right? Yup. Nothing yet. Okay. But does this already pull everything that I need from my configuration into here? I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Maybe I should do this in here. Maybe I should do it in my... Which component is this? My main card. Maybe that's when I should do it because... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to inject that. And then import Firestore from there. And try to do that as well. And then in the constructor. Oh. What? Okay. This shouldn't be in here then. Nah, because I can't really pass that down, I don't think. Nah. I can't make that change right there. But I can make it right here. And then say... Oh. I need to import all of this. I don't know if it's gonna work. What? Oh. I don't know if it's gonna work. Firestore the observable. I'm doing this word for word right now, but then I'll remix it. I'm pulling. Oh, yeah, it may be a little bit confusing. But actually, I'm confused. But I'm pulling all of this data, or at least this right here, and the reference from this database right here, and I'm gonna make it visible. Sorry, I'm gonna make it visible here. So I'm going through this documentation to see what the code would look like to put it in my code, and then hopefully it'll work. Hopefully. And then from there, I'll just remix whatever it told me to do. So, yeah. But this is saying I don't need a collection. Do I? Hold up. What this collection is called is this. So we can call it that. Okay. And location ID does not exist in Firebase options. Where Firebase options. Maybe because I downloaded Firebase like externally, maybe that's conflicting. At config 14, let me open that up. Trying to be bad, but I'm just doing this before reading. Theoretically, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Is not provided. What? Why can't you see this? Oops. Well, okay. I guess just all my information is just gonna be here. So, um, can you not read that? If this can't read it, I may cancel my subscription to this because this can't read it all of a sudden. Like, oh. However, you're in the area, maybe reduce it to some regions. Is outside of an object. What? Okay, what if I just don't have it in here. Cool, we good? Oh, wow, thank you. That's stupid. You know what I'm gonna do? This. Alright, so I have this now. So I have no idea what's about to happen. Okay. Source. Okay. Collection data. How can I... Okay, so this is the collection. Let me do all of that. Why? Insufficient permissions. Let's go back to here. I can't. That's what I'm gonna do. Whatever this is, I'm gonna do ng for this. I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna be ng4. I'm gonna go to this HTML. I'm just gonna make a random p tag. Have that in there, and then in here item content. I don't know why it's saying some squiggly line stuff, but we're here. Why? The pipe async cannot be found. Okay, I'll just take it out. Cannot bind to ng4 offense. It isn't a known property of P. Then verify that it is included in the components. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Because this should already be. Oh, wait. Imports. No, wait. I'm not gonna import any of this. What I should be doing. Is this? Huh. Just like it said over there, but no. ng4 of What? It doesn't see it in there. of I don't know. My cat. Maybe. It's not here. Should I put it around this? No. Oh, in my rules, do I have? Okay. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe I need to rip this out of here. It wouldn't be in my imports. But my template would be this and this, comma that. Oops. What? Oops. Nothing here. I have no idea what's going on. See what I mean? Like with React, this is just a very easy thing to do, but unfortunately with um, Angular, it's just, this is a terrible experience. Okay, I'm gonna start from scratch. I don't know what this is even saying. No. Chat. Where would I have that at? ng module. This wouldn't be in my declarations, it would be in my imports. But is ng module kind of implied at this point? Oh. What? Hold up. This says providers, but okay. I'm so confused. Okay, just axe this. Even though I've added it, it's still throwing errors. Huh. Yeah, this may take me a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be boring, so yeah. And as usual, Angular being Angular. Interface item. Hold on. Interface. No. But this is going to be named content. Where do they have the item at? This is basically, this is in here. And the template was imported. Or the common module. Huh? It already is imported though. Okay. Or okay. We're getting async out of here. Cool. We heard you. You see what I mean? Like, React is just plug and play. This is garbage. I'm deleting this because this isn't even in there. But that class means nothing. Is no one saying anything about this? Wait. Because I can't be the only one that, like, sees this and is like... Why'd they pull up the namespace one? It needs to be if true. Oh. No. There we go. Let's restart it. Okay. Do I need to... Is that okay? doing what they're telling me to do does not exist. Is that a typo? Item. Let me put this back. So this is going to start throwing an error. No pipe found. Ooh. Chat, you're kind of heavy. I'm sorry, chat. Hold up. Say hi. He already left. Yeah, he already left. He was heavy. It's okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. Because I'm not familiar with like TypeScript and all this other. I don't know. I don't know. It's not assignable to type. NG. Undefined. Is because it's undefined? Like. Nah. First, wait, let me. This is what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't even know if I should use Angular Fire. Or if I should. That's what we're going to do.
So here's how we're going to go ahead and set up our first Angular Fire project. First thing you're going to do is go ahead and open up Dreamweaver because it's clearly the best. I'm kidding. Calm down. Darn, you actually thought I was going to say that. So you're going to go into VS Code, open up a file, and set a folder to wherever you would like your project to be stored. For me, I have a thing in my documents folder because why not? And then once you have that set up, you're going to go ahead and open it. Once it is open, then you're going to go ahead and head on down to the terminal, figure out how to get there, press whatever command. I honestly don't remember what it is, so we're just going to press buttons so we end up there. So first you're going to do a command to go ahead and set up Angular. So it's going to be an npm install -globally of Angular/CLI. Now, make sure that capitals are important on this.
Yeah, it's right here.
you don't want to do any uppercase, because I definitely didn't do that the first time I made this video, and definitely did not sit there for 10 minutes looking like an idiot. It's fine. Yep, nope, that did not happen. So once you go ahead and do that, you're going to do a new project. So you're going to do an ng new, and then the project name. So in this case, I'm going to use Angular-Fireman, because reasons. And then you're going to go ahead and press enter. Then you're going to get prompted to use Angular routing. You're going to go ahead and press Y. I will get into that later, but that is going to make our lives easier. Then it will ask you CSS, SCSS, SAS, or less. Less is never enough. SCSS is a combination of CSS and SAS, so we're going to go ahead and go with that option. And then you're going to go ahead and just wait for everything to set itself up and install. Alright, and then once it is installed, what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and cd into the project. So you're going to do cd and then the project name. So for me,
Okay, cool.
basically, if you aren't go to a website and I want to do / and add something cool to that. So we're going to open up another terminal now that that's running, and we're going to cd back into the project, and we're going to create a new component. And capitals are important here. So G coming videos, come to think of it. Then next to router outlet, we're going to add a app hello world tag. The extra bits and parts are just going to go ahead, but if you do, you can always undo it. And then once that loads,
Where's the part?
you're going to go ahead and press continue, and this will go ahead and take you into your project. And because we are making a web app, you're going to ignore most of the cool stuff that is all hanging around down here, and you're going to press this little between the project. So we're going to go in there, these tags, all of it, and npm install Firebase. But the cool part about Angular Fire is it's going to take care of all of this for us. So while that is there and it's cool, we're going to go ahead and ignore it. If you go back and refresh the page, click Angular Fireman up in the top or whatever your project name is, you can always go back and check that just to be safe. Alright, but now we're going to go back to VS Code and we're going to go ahead and start setting up the actual Angular Fire. So what you're going to do is you're going to do an ng add at Angular/fire. And remember, capitals are important. This is definitely not the part that I definitely did not mess up on and act. Why? Because you typed it in, of course you want to install it, duh. And then it's going to present you with all kinds of options, and essentially I just like to go ahead and click all of them, because it's going to be essentially all the features that Firebase, all the things you could possibly want. And now this is where things are going to get a little bit tricky. So this is where you pause the video, make an account. I have a list of all the Angular or Firebase projects. Go ahead and select the one that you just made, and if you somehow have miraculously other ones, go ahead and click those. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and select Angular Fireman, and then I'm going to select the web app, and then I'm going to select the web app again, because for some reason they make you do that twice, which I'm not entirely sure why. So go ahead and select that, and then now essentially what that's going to do is that's going to go and add all of the keys, IDs, tags from earlier all into the project for you, so you don't have to worry about doing that. And then once you have that all in there, you're going to go to the environments folder, and then you're going to go to environments.ts, and this is where you're going to just double check just to be safe that all those tags do match. And in this case, I do see Angular Fireman, so I'm just going to play it safe. Assume that they're all right, but I will double check. So let's talk about Angular Fire. What the heck even is it? Here's how to write to Firebase in Angular. Now that we are utilizing Angular Fire to write to our Firestore, now let's do something cool with it. So the plan is we wrote to Firebase. Now I want to actually take the posts that we put onto Firebase and bring them back to our screen. So in order to do that, the very first thing we have to do is go ahead and create another component. So you're going to open up your terminal, go ahead and cd back to your project. And then what you're going to do is do an ng gc of blog-feed, because we're going to put all these posts into a feed similar to Twitter. RIP all those jobs at Twitter, by the way. Alright, once that component is made, we're going to go ahead and open up, and we're going to add in a little something to put it in. So in the HTML, what you're going to do is you're going to do a div, and I would go ahead and give that div a class of wrapper, because we are going to, after this video, I do plan on adding some CSS. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Actually, comment down below. So would you prefer if I were to do the CSS while I'm working on the actual functionality? Or every couple videos or so, would you want me to come in and do a full CSS video just to go ahead and make it pretty? Comment down below. I'm actually curious. How would you feel about that? So in this case, we are going to go ahead and lay some of the foundation for that. So it's going to be a div of wrapper, and then we want a h2 tag, because this is going to be the header. And we want to give this a title. And then we're going to add in a p tag, or a paragraph. And this is where all the contents, the documents inside of the collection. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Actually, no, we're going to make the variables first. So we want the blog posts, because this is what we're going to use to actually populate the feed.
Why is there no
and we're going to give that a
repo
type
for
of
this?
observable with an O instead of an A, with a type of Angular Firestore. Go ahead and get that imported. So now what we're
Hold up. Wait. It's not in my main. This is what he did. That if you don't have someone that already knows how to do Angular stuff, you're gonna be lost. I don't like Angular. This is what he did. Honestly, it's the setup to this is to the point where it's like, all right, I get why people don't use Angular, because none of this is in this documentation. Like, this is horrible. Hold up. And even then, what version of Angular is this using? Isn't it supposed to be RTDB? I'm not even gonna. At module. Where is that supposed to be at? At config or at module? And it did this on its own. I'm not sure how this is supposed to be set up. I assume that all this stuff is right here. Next, inject it into your component. So in my component, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to take this out of here. Take this out of here. Remove this for now. Make that clean. Clean this up. Remove this common module stuff. Also remove all of this. All of this junk. Okay, cool. And with that being said, I will be right back. I'm in the wrong thing. I should be here. Okay. Okay. Export class. Okay, so really all I would have to do is put that right here. Right? Then, with a reference, it is now able to connect read from and write to the database. Documents and document sorting collections. I already know all this stuff. Cool. Let's explore reading data. Okay, I have all this stuff right here. I don't have an observable, so I guess I'll take, please, I'll take that out for now. I'm just gonna do this word for word. Oh. Just to cut down on that. User profile. Constructor. Whoa. Okay. So this is outside of here. Dog. There's no. Oh. Interface. Because this is throwing. I don't know how to fix this. No. Interface. There's no way to. There's no way to use Angular. There's literally no way to use Angular without someone like holding your hand through this whole thing. Cause like, what did I have before? Let's go back. Oh. Okay. There. Like, dog, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. All this TypeScript stuff, y'all doing too much. Okay, this is throwing error currently, but once I do this, and this is what? Is this for reading data? This is for writing data. But hold up. In this constructor, do this. Oh. Observable. Deleting. Oh, whoops. Huh? I guess. Okay. Returns an observable that we can use to display. So in here, let's do P. Is it star ng? Star ng4. And remember, in there, it did not say anything about importing anything or doing anything crazy. It's still doing its async stuff. Even though. Cool. How and why? Like I said, this async stuff is not represented in this documentation. It's just not. This shouldn't be doing this. Like, this is not user friendly at all. Async is nowhere to be found in this stuff. Nowhere to be found. So that's what it is, right? Content. So that's deprecated. So there's no way to ever use the async. Dog, get out my face with this stuff. This is ridiculous. Uh, I'll show you. Oh, let me take that away too. This squiggly line stuff is gonna be the death of me. Cause no. What? Where is this coming from? Huh? H1. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Whatever. In the console. Okay. Just take it away. Like there's this is an HTML element though. What does this even mean? Hold up. Yep. There's no documentation on how to interact with this stuff. So like there's no reason. There's no way. I'm not trying to do that. There's no way to interact with this stuff. So all this stuff is right here. Cool. But how do I work from here? This doesn't even have it. Okay.
Variable called post, which is going to reference every single blog post. Simple as that. Now, obviously, title and post body, it doesn't know what to do with that, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. We're going to add in a
No.
that we so
Does he import?
which is hiding from me. Gonna head back on over.
No, he doesn't import that anywhere. So what if I do this? I do that in there. It still doesn't. Cool. No. Get a reference to it. So let me. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ooh, why are you throwing errors on this? There's no reason why there will be errors on this in here. Oh, wait. This is Timothy, whatever. But in about a minute, this is gonna update. Actually, let me keep this on KJV. That's the 12th. Still, let me keep this on. Yeah, okay. Make this public. Hey, Mr. Chicken. How you doing? How you doing? I'm trash right now. I'm actually garbage because I'm sifting through all of this Angular Fire documentation and it's not making sense. It is not making sense. Oh, so I have this okay, let me hold up. I'm reading this collection from here. Actually, can I put this on here? What? Verse. Oh. No. What if I crap. Wait. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Collection. Dot. This doesn't. There is no dot add that complies with this. Okay, get all the documents data using collection data. Wait. I can comment this out because it's only gonna throw errors for me. But what I can do, is this plural? Versus $. Okay. Observable. But where does this come from? Because if I do this, verse document. So if I'm taking this at face value, verse document. Oh, wait. Wait. It should be. It should say, "Ugh, this looks terrible." It should say ID string book ID string okay, but why would this also be throwing an error? Let me skim through this real quick. So then in here, because this is all in here, I don't need to use this. This dot versus as observable Did I just do it? But let me fill this out first. Chapter IDs. What is this? This is an array. Wait. It just, did I miss it? It just updated. Oh well. Oh well. But this, how can I make this in a ruler? Oh. That's a thing? A string of arrays? An array of strings? Content string copyright string reference. Wait, yeah, whatever. Is that a string? What data type is this? Timestamp. Can I do that? Okay. String. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. And okay. All this okay. Now I'm here. Uh, okay. Now, this is garbage, but the problem is when I try to search for a specific document. Okay. So none of this stuff. Mhm. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to see what is all at my disposal. Because this won't. What I really want to do is search. I mean, I could do a for each. Like I said, with what I was planning on building, with selecting whether it's KJV or ASV or whatever it may be in a drop down, and then filter it out like, how you do in other stuff. But I really just want to look at one thing. Dog. I just want to look at one document. So, what if I... Oh, this can all go. Oh, this can go. This can go. Let's just see what this looks like. That's what I don't like about this. Why? Yeah. Huh. Huh? Okay. Let's see what I'm working on. It's 35, right? Source? It's just a rabbit hole of just nonsense. This is a rabbit hole of nonsense. This is the closest thing I've ever gotten to anything like usable. Because I can't find anything. This is garbage. This is garbage. This didn't help. There was another thing. Cause it only gave me errors. It only gave me errors. Like, okay. Let me try to ULLI But in this li, let me do star ng4 equals versus, oh, let yeah, and okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. You guys give me the same thing. It's saying this. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean because this is an HTML tag. Everything that it's trying to give me over here, it always results in this. Could I? No. Chat covers it. Chat covers it. Chat. This? Oh. Hey, what's up, Pixel? What's up? I'm still here. I'm just a ghost person now. But let me make this full screen. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, not me. Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Okay, hold up. Listen. Also, I guess I can make this bigger. Actually, yeah. Okay. You doing all right, Pixel? Cause I'm not. Yeah, I've been having some tough matches on TFT, but I'm making it through. And I've heard some bad things about the new set. People called it boring, but I'm ready for a change, a little mix up. What's going on at work? Let me try to put this into. I don't think. Yeah. I think I just need something fresh. Do you like it though? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how enjoyable is it? See, the thing about that is, I've done that. I've spent an hour doing that. I would say if now it's 10, which is not, this new one is a. Oh. Oh. Huh. I think, I don't know. I think I just what I've seen, I just like the champions more. That's really what I like seeing. This is new champions or more familiar champions. But hold up. This says if I do an ng, yes, but common module. If I do this, I've tried all of them. It's not assignable to type. I don't know what that means. Then if I, excuse me. Actually, still, let's import it. Just for argument's sake, let's just import it. Cool. If I do this at ng module, cool. Declarations. Actually, I think all this stuff is deprecated. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What's that? I really, whenever I get settled, I want to start playing Dofus again. It's just, I'm, as you can see, all this red stuff and everything in life is just chaotic right now. But I think this is deprecated. Like, I think whatever is in this component stuff encapsulates anything that I'm trying to do in this ng model in this ng module. Sorry, ng module thing. So if I go back and do this, obviously this isn't working. Cool. Hold up. That's what I want to do. Is being used where Angular expects an ng iterable. Change it to that, but then what? Okay. I hate everything about Angular. I hate everything about Angular. Everything. This is why Google stock is falling. Okay. Give me a second. Now is a matter of okay, the thing is, all of the structuring and all this stuff is cool. But nah. And somebody just clipped this up. Who clipped that up? Hey, I'll find out who you are. But so this whole time it's been telling me that this will throw an error, and it has thrown an error. AKA everything down here in this, in my CLI, in my all this stuff. I don't know what this is talking about. I don't know what this is. Actually, if I change this to what happens? Nothing. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can't find. Okay, it's not documented like React is. You just have to like sift around some stuff. And the only reason how I'm even like familiar, actually, excuse me. The only reason why I know what the documentation says is not going to work because I've talked to an actual Google employee that did something completely different than what this says. He did it right in front of me. So I'm like, okay, with all the documentation I just read, it meant nothing. And what you did worked instantly. And what you did was jump through so many hoops only to read a single document. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. While in React, this is plug and play. And since I'm using Angular Fire, I probably should go ahead and uninstall the raw Firebase. But still, it's used much more for this exact reason. Well, companies use it. A lot of companies use it. So I can't really, say all that. Google. Google. Hey, you told me to name one. Hey, that counts. That counts. Hold up. Okay, since you didn't say the rules, what company uses Angular? You didn't name the rules. PayPal, Delta, Samsung, Wix, Nike, Microsoft. See? Because 2024 probably is going to be. Is this accurate enough? Or recent enough? Huh. Oh, huh. Mercedes-Benz, Tesla. Listen. Disregard that top comment. Disregard that. Okay. Tesla, BMW, Volvo. See, these are some good companies. For Angular. I think, I really think it's just, this is the learning curve that they were talking about. I think that's what it is. Like, you can't trust the documentation. Is this kind of like the larger that your that your project gets, you understand why Angular is used, but I don't know. I'm still going to use it over React. I'm just kind of reacted out. I don't know how to really describe what I'm feeling. I feel React fatigue. Angular.io. What's Angular.io? What is on my screen? Huh? Oh, this is old. I'm using Angular 17, and I can't use these. This is what I'm using now. These I can't use, unfortunately. And these docs are kind of disjointed as well. Yeah. They transitioned all the Angular documentation over to here. And this is actually really good. if you aren't using a database or a backend. If you're doing that, they guide you to these things down here, and these things down here aren't really Angular 17 ready. So I'm sifting through all of this stuff, and it throws errors. So, I have, but I don't really know what makes them that much different or cool or efficient or worth using. Oh, sorry. I haven't really figured out what they do that's unique, and I don't have any context. Aren't that big of a deal? True. Because you already have the foundational knowledge of like how Angular works and like I understand. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It just makes it that much harder for people like me that don't know anything about Angular. Hold up, let me open this up. Oops. Okay. I hate everything about Angular. I hate everything about Angular. Everything. Listen. Okay. I hate everything about. Okay. See, we've also have had this already established, Mr. Shaken, that my programmer needs a whole lot of work, and TypeScript is not making that any better. It's not making that any better. Which, for some reason, me setting this up manually made more sense than just like copying and pasting it. Because I understand that like these are kind of the parameters of what's accepted in this interface. But for what this was doing, like you can check the VOD, it was throwing errors. It was throwing errors before for some reason. This right here was throwing errors. If I just did it verbatim, maybe it's because there is no user profile collection in my database. I don't know if that's the reason, but this just verbatim or like trying to remix it a little bit, nah, it wasn't nah. Yes. Nah. Oh, these. Firebase error. Wait. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm not crazy. This is a terrible developer experience. Wait, sorry. This is a terrible first time developer experience. This is horrible. Hold up. I just keep on asking ChatGPT, what does this mean? This error typically occurs when you're trying to use the... Oops. Oh! Anyways, going to sleep now. Tomorrow is release day, and I'm a solo dev in my team at the moment, so I need... All good. Thanks for coming through, Pixel. I don't know what my schedule's looking like in the coming week, but yeah. And I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday, but I might. I don't know. I might. So, yeah. Yeah. But thanks for coming through. Starting next week is when I'm going to try to be more consistent. But yeah. 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 Take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. About 5 hours a little bit early, but thank you. Thank you. This is where I uninstall Firebase. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Wait. Yeah. 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 Technically, Americans are always behind stuff, so yeah. Oh. Everything's good though. So, yeah. At least you're heading off with me achieving something and not just me floundering and still struggling. But yeah. Now it's just a matter of trying to pull a specific document, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, unfortunately. Or thank you, thank you, thank you. So those errors are gone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Those errors are gone. I shouldn't have to worry about this anymore because I'm using Angular Fire. I think those two were conflicting. Is there any way? This is what I'm going to ask it. Is there any way I can a specific document? Well, as far as I know, what you took from the example doesn't contain any metadata. Yes. Yes. Wait. But if I have two documents, don't I inherently have the document ID of both of them? Because I have the date. Wait. Follows collection name, and it continues if they're, for example, okay, let's explore reading data, okay, but it never goes deeper than this, unfortunately. Yeah, it never goes deeper than this. It only shows me how to do collection stuff. This is a little bit in the weeds, kind of. So, here's what I can do. I think I can do this. I think this is what I can do. I'm going to comment. Wait. I'm going to delete this. But Okay. J equals. Wait. What's the doc? Firestore. Past segments. What are past segments? KJV. This on type collection reference. Okay. Here's. Equal. I don't know how to do it then. Okay. Firestore doc. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait. Wait. Oh. Firestore dot. It just doesn't work. Equals. Try removing. Wait. Hmm? Hmm? Because is this Firestore? Huh? Okay. 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 Hmm? So then I can say, oh snap, how do you do this? Okay. Now that I have this, I'm actually commenting this out and calling this KJ dot date. I'm pretty sure that's not how this thing works. Content? No. Wait. The $ thing at the end of this. Let's try it. Oh, this dot. Will I do it in here? Hmm? But then Mm-hmm. Just what? Above the. Oh crap! It's an image, and I looked on my Twitch chat, and it's not coming through. Hold up. And then when you use, and then when you set use. Like, I don't know. What is that supposed to be? Okay. So this is this. How? Type. We'll change the type. As observable. Observable isn't right. Observable isn't right. What would I have? Because it's the same thing, right? Just verse document. Okay. Oops. Oh. Or would I even still? Okay. Would that be const? No. Just cast it. Conversion of type document reference to type because neither sufficiently overlap with the other. Try dot data after the doc. Dang. This not as observable. This is ridiculous. Huh? Dog, what? Wait. That looks like crap. Okay. It should just be that, right? You just need to get the data from the document. You're trying to assign the result. Okay. This. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes? Okay, so wait. I see this in the bottom corner. I see this. But let me equals that. And it's in the constructor. Cool. So how do I get this out of here so I can use this in my HTML? Hey, Mom. Oh, it's not connected. So you're probably not going to show up on the screen, but I see you in the YouTube chat. What? What is this even talking about? Okay. No one uses this though. No one uses this anymore. Inside your component. What if I use this outside of here? ng on init. Trash. Why did that look like that? Get.kjv. Yes. Boom. Why? You already have Git. Wait a second. Let's see if this works. I don't remember seeing a KJV data in here. Okay. But it's not. Oh, that's what's missing. Also, what? Yes. Should I have it out inside of my? I'm trying your way because this is actually confusing. Wait, question. Where would I put that? Because this is all fine and good. What? I don't know what that said. Oh. But why is that? This is closer, I think. Oops. So it no longer has that. Okay, let me put it back. Hmm. Hmm. Because I know that this is what I want. But with what I had earlier, let me just go back real quick. This, if I go, oh snap. Oops. Content. Like whenever I had did this, this gave me all of what would be in here. Now, my problem is, what if I, why is that bad? But it isn't being filled up with data? How is it not being filled up with data though? As unknown. What does that even mean? Somewhere in here, it has to be an observable, right? Somewhere in here. Just try this for me in the constructor. To get, is it possible? No. No. Oh, this is not async. Could I put an async on here? Could I put an async on here? Somehow? Hey, chat. Oh, oops. Oh, so it will still be thing. Let's see what it does have. Let me get right here. No. But for some reason, Copilot assumes that it has a get as well. I knew this would take a long time. Like an unnecessarily long time in comparison to React. Because things in here just don't make sense. Yeah, I'm streaming right now, so yeah. Um, for some reason, it keeps on feeding me this, but I can go ahead and get rid of this, right? I don't want to use that. And then observable. That, right? Or would this just be an observable? Like, no. This makes sense. Is missing the following properties from type observable source. Exactly. That is my point with Fire or with Angular. None of the documentation aligns with what actually works. None of it. What if? Is it different if you use this doc? There is no doc. Oh, wait, you mean outside of here? So this dot firestore dot there is no. No, there is no. It would have to. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I just kind of gotta. I just kind of gotta keep on trying stuff. Oh, whoops. Okay. Document reference. Yes, but my problem is, even with me knowing React and everything, that's not getting me a job. That's not. because everyone knows React, so it's kind of like, how do I stand out? And real world companies, at least the ones that I see that post job listings, they also have Angular in the description. So me learning Angular would kind of give me a leg up on the competition. Also, I just really want to learn Angular. So, yeah. Even though it is stupid, apparently it is stupid. I don't know. I don't know. What is? Get data. Get a document. Maybe because... Is this still using namespace stuff? Like... Source options. Because it does say something about source. No. Let's do this. DB. The DB would be... Let's comment this out as well. And let's also delete this. Var. The DB would be this dot firestore. Now, dot collection. Why does that not work? Firestore. Dot. Why does it not work? No. Okay. What does converter do? What does this do? Okay. Trash. Hmm. Hmm. I did it by the way that it told me to do it. But still, that's kind of no excuse for it to not have a get function whenever it's telling me to use a get function. this. As observable. No. Like, theoretically, this would be it. What? I shouldn't be doing this in my HTML. What if you did collection this Firestore dot. Let's put a bookmark in this. Dot KJV equals maybe if I do it a different way. Document reference. Dot. No. Document reference. Extends document reference. The collection thing. Collection data. Oops. No, because that's redundant at that point. But that should be a document reference, but this, like, why? Dot. This looks very similar to what people have in what I have in my React stuff, but there is no dot data. Firebase What I'm saying is when I use the Firebase SDK, I use dot data to get from a document what is Angular Fire's equivalent to that, because I have it right here. Angular Firestore. What? Angular Firestore. What? This is the closest that I'm getting to here. Okay. So docref equals that. This no is docref dot. This doesn't exist. Yeah, at least I'm not doing that from what I just set up with. I'm not using this. Okay, now it's just giving me random stuff. What am I doing here? No. Hold on. There's no way to do this. Yeah, there's no way to do this. Oh wait, is my mic not on? Oh, never mind. It is. I thought that I said all that. And you didn't hear it. It's all good. It's all good. Dot value changes as if that even works. I'm really considering discontinuing my Copilot subscription. chat. What are these called? Oh, okay. How would... It's not really the $10. It's just the fact that it's not useful. That's really my only thing. I don't care how much it costs. If it's not useful, because this hasn't helped me at all. Say hi, chat. For auto completion, yeah. Yeah. I can. Oh, wait. What is this saying? Type. Oh, okay, chat. No. No. You can get down. Okay. How would I get the data from a document to an observable? What's wrong? What? You can't get up there. Okay, fine. Or at least, honestly, I don't know what these are called. Doc data? What? Hmm. If this doesn't work either. Oh. Wait. Dang it. Please. Oh my gosh. Because there really isn't like a for each thing to do. Because I shouldn't be doing this in my Nah. J. Which makes me think that I should do like a. Nah. This is hard. Doc data. Is it possible? Doc. No. Doc. That doesn't work. No. Let's go back to doc data. I'm not going to put it as observable. Ooh, that actually doesn't work. Alright. Oh my gosh. Or use async pipe to get the data in your template. I got that data in my template. Because ng if, so I guess I need to go back, import ng if in here, maybe. ng if async as KJV, and then it's doing the same thing. Do it in card. Pull all this from here into card. Take this out. Why does that work? Please don't clip this again. Please. Is it the same thing? What makes this different? What? Something about this ain't right. Yeah, I got it to work, but it's not how I want it to work. Oh, wait. Oh, I can still do it in here. I don't know why. Time out. So I don't have to import what? Nothing about this makes sense. Because the ngIf resolves it and assigns it to a new variable. Verse document. No. This doesn't really tell me anything. Maybe I can go here. Oh, this is... Yeah. Okay. ngIf. Why can't I find ngIf anyway? Okay. What? Within a component, you can combine. Is ngIf anywhere on this except for here? ng. No. Let me. Can be injected and used directly from components. Generally, we recommend you create reusable injectable services which isolate and encapsulate data access logic. For example, this user service encapsulates the logic to request data for a user by their ID. So I should have used an injectable? Or a service? Wait, where's the Okay. The user service. Okay, that's the user service. HTTP client. Okay. None of this makes sense of how it relates to Firebase. None of this really applies, I don't think. I'm gonna have to hold up. What is this? Wait. Why? Start by creating autocomplete. Each option should be defined by a mat option tag. This doesn't apply either. Oh, this is Material UI. Yeah, this doesn't apply either. Sorry, Mom. This doesn't apply either. None of this stuff applies to Firebase. Their service, which they own. Meta does this better than Google. Even when I get it to like work, but they should make it smoother than this. This is terrible. I can't find any documentation on... Well, they should go hand in hand, really. They really should go hand in hand. Like, they should probably have ease of use in mind for people that are using all of this, it makes sense. Let me try to find some more stuff, but unfortunately, wait. Can I find it in the old one? NGL. Okay. A structural direct. Can I get back to? No, I can't. Actually, wait. Maybe I can go back to 16 and it does it. NGL. Okay. Oh, basically the same thing. That conditionally includes a template based on the value of an expression coerced to Boolean. Chicken, does that make sense to you? I'll be honest, that doesn't make sense to me. A structural directive that includes a template based on the value is just a directive that evaluates an expression. If you want to show or hide something based on a variable being true or false or whatever, okay. How would I set something to false? Wait, maybe it's in here. It's just used to run that. Okay. Okay, you said that, for example, it's like an if statement. Okay. So if I don't want to show this, if thing equals true is same as thing is it possible to this doesn't seem like an if statement to me. Is this the or? Or is this like the operator? So about that example. Nothing happens. For some reason it went over here, but nothing happens. Let me keep on reading then. Condition. Maybe. Oops. Or wait, so this is the else? Okay. To run that code. Oh, so this is basically just fulfilling the promise. This async pipe or whatever it's called is just fulfilling the promise and then loading it here. Oh. Oh. So what if I have something like this? What is that going to do? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Well, that's kind of confusing from this because this actually looks like code. Pipes to async to get resolved and then assigned as KJV variable. Okay, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. But it's posed as an if statement, so I'm expecting to see like more of an if statement. But what you said and how this looks, this makes more sense. Okay. Okay. But maybe I'm nitpicking this too much, but this kind of seems like a hacky way to do this. I feel like there should be I feel like a better way exists to show data, a specific document at least. This seems like a hacky way to do it, or an inefficient way to do it. But this is like the only way that I know how to do it currently. Well, you could probably resolve it in the TypeScript file. As an observable. How would I be able to do that? A weight or something. I don't know how to resolve an observable there. Okay, say if I take the observable off, this still has to exist as this. So does this still show the same thing? Yes. Okay. Cool. So I don't have to have this. Okay. So that has to be there as an observable. Wait. Okay, I will go back to it. But okay, that's not how you do it. Wait. So going back to doc data, then that. Oh. right? Okay. This equals doc. Dot data. Screw it. Because anything that makes sense just breaks the whole thing. So I'm just going to leave it as is. But then this would read as... What did I have this as before? This reference... Slap the ng. The ng if on here... Guess I need the star. Okay. Ooh. What does all this say? Oh, so I can do all these different things with the data in... Okay. Is there more I can do in here? Oh, okay. As a variable, name that. And then in here, KJV reference. Why is that bad? Why what? Just do it in card. Oh, because they have their own what the fuck? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I'm still messing with it, but hold up. I see what you're saying now. Maybe this is gonna work. It doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Look, look, look. I'm stressed out. Look. Hold up. Where is that? Okay. This. I probably need to add some more padding on here. But the rest of this, read what I don't do. Read dot chapter. Is that what it's gonna say? Hold up. Which one of these is... Oh, that would be the reference. Huh. Now I'm kind of thinking... How would I redirect people? How would I redirect people from here? Because I would like it to say something like... Read Timothy 3. Like read either Timothy 3 or 2 Timothy 3. as like, the chapter or whatever to get more context. But I'm looking at this, and how would if I were to okay. If I were to redirect someone to read the entire chapter with like how the API works in mind, there's nothing in here that's like chopped off. Like this verse 16, this would be great if I didn't have the verse 16. But it's there. With regex, right? That's what I'm thinking would be the most logical choice with that. Oops. Huh? Like, is it slice or splice? To where, like, if it finds the colon, then it'll chop it off. Is it slice or splice? Let's see. Oh. A slice, probably. It's split? What? Oh. Ooh. Dot to string. Well, it's already a string. Split. Why do I have to make it a string again? That's stupid. Oh. This is not what it would be. It would be reference. Huh? How? Wait, let me go back to Mozilla. Part before and after. What would that look like, though? Wait. Huh? Hold up, I'm having a slow moment. Okay, that doesn't look like English. The ASD, I don't get what the ASD would be. Okay, it's taking. Where's the comma coming from? Where's the. Is there then another part of this, or I can just make the rest go away? That's all I want to do. After the colon, I want to just get rid of the rest of the string, or I guess the array. Not live. That's what I struggle with live. If this wasn't live, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. What the heck? That's what I understood it as. Okay, that shouldn't have been that hard. That had no business being that hard. Thank you. Trying to figure out what else I had. What else did I have here? Give me a second. Oh, I didn't have anything else. Never mind. I didn't have anything else. Okay. Well. Sorry. When you fetch summarization, yes. But I don't. The hard part for me isn't using the Firebase part. Like, okay, I think that I would be using. Yes, I'll be using Firebase, but like, it's the reading and writing of data that I struggle with. Like, when I come back, actually, this is what I'm going to do. Where's the rest of this at? That's only the last part. Getting like the actual what Gemini is going to say, I feel like that may be more enjoyable. But because I've already done this, it may be a little bit more tolerable because I can just base it off of this. But I may store it in a Firestore document. I may not. But I feel like getting the not the prompt, getting the response from Gemini, whatever I use in this extension, isn't going to be as hard as getting this stuff to work. I think the approach I'd use is store it in the same document, like generate it in your cloud function. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Like, theoretically, it wouldn't. Oh snap! It wouldn't be that much harder, I don't think, because it would be in here.
I think. Let me look at it. I can close this out. Close this out. I'm closing this out. I'm closing this out. Closing this out. I'm going over here. Extensions. Then again, I don't know if I would use the. Hold up. I don't know. No. I'm not using this. I might use this. The summarized text part. I might use that. Because everything else is kind of not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be using a chat bot. I might in the future. But Palm should be good enough. And then what it's going to do is just summarize. Actually. Yeah, it is going to summarize this in public preview if you want to use it. What? I thought it was available. It is? We don't have to pay for that? See. Why would this even be? It's paid by usage though. But with the OpenAI key, it's paid by usage and a monthly fee. I don't have to pay a monthly fee on this. Oh, did I have that wrong? I'm perfectly fine with a usage fee, but a month, like I thought it was like $20 a month for the OpenAI key. The API key is free, and like a free until you start using the key. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and look at this. Because this says chatbot. Huh. Now I'm thinking. I'm looking at this. This says chatbot. This also says chatbot. But I'm looking at this in here. And if I do make a cloud function, this will be the prompt. So, all I have to do is just say, please summarize this. And then get the response back. And then put it here. Yes. Yes, I see that. But I also, theoretically, let me look at this. I could use Gemini. Oh. Okay. Even though Gemini is getting a lot of bad press. But I mean, I'm not telling it to generate images or anything. I don't know. Okay, okay. We'll retrigger the extension. Okay. I may test my luck with Gemini. That may be what I do. Just to get myself familiar with using all this stuff. So, I mean, I'm in GCP, and if I ever do move over to like Azure or AWS, then I could learn OpenAI, because OpenAI you can use it anywhere. But since I'm in GCP, I'm gonna try to learn Gemini and go from there. But GCP, the P isn't silent in GCP. As long as you don't use the extension. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, I can still use Gemini with API requests? I thought they would have like locked that down or something. Huh. Ooh. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh. I wonder what the usage rate fees are. What if they have it on here? I don't think this is that expensive. No? Well, it says free, but like, oh, it isn't available yet. Oh, okay. Well, it would make sense why it's free for now, because everybody, is dogpiling it. But I mean, I can get in on some fun, on some free for now type of stuff. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, for I think I think I've done enough. So,
I'm going to. What did I change here? Oh. I'm going to have this x'd out. This x'd out. Don't need that. Don't need that. X'd out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thank you for the comments. Don't need that either. I'm gonna keep that. This is what I'm gonna do. I need to find the home page. Actually, comment that out. Thank you. And now I'm gonna push this to GitHub. Did I already make the repo? I think I did. This is gonna be a long. Oh, I can't do that yet. But what I can do. npm. Do I still need to say npm run build? npm run build. Oh. Oh. What just got added? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Do I need to do ng run build? Hello? Oh, snap. Oh. Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Okay. I think I messed up. Let's do that. Cannot deploy a web framework from source because the experiment is not enabled. To enable. What? I don't know what this is. I've never done this before. Hold up. Actually, hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was that thing I'm doing? It has something to do with this. I had an idea of how to deploy it. Oh, going back to the. I don't even know where. Angular deploy. No, that the. It's already installed. Okay. To my list of dependencies. Maybe I should get this out of here. Maybe I should get all this stuff out of here. Because I'm not really using this anymore. Huh. Oh, well, we'll see. Angular JSON. Okay. Does this have a different deploy? Build. Builder. Okay. Already have that. You can use them to configure your hosting deployment. Okay. Update your workspace file. Deploy builder. Okay. Different capabilities. Deploying it. ng deploy. Okay, it's optional. Okay. Because I don't have the Firebase thing anymore installed, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, come on. So you're saying I have to wait? I have to install this again? But wait. Fine. I'm gonna try what they're giving me. Experiment. Enable web frameworks. Cool. Are we solid? Please work. I don't know what this is talking about, but please work. Huh? Go away. Okay. What changed? Oh no! I have $100 bill now. No. It's taking so long. Ooh, in doing this, is it changing what's in my database? Nope, not yet. But really, I'm just kind of making this available at the default URL. Then uploading this to GitHub. And then I'm probably going to just enjoy the rest of the night until my birthday tomorrow. I don't know. Granted, if this just works smoothly, but we both know that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Nothing goes smoothly here. Why is it taking so long? This makes me think that something's breaking. Nothing's changing over here. Hosting. What? Okay, I know that I have hosting set up. Prior to this, I know that I had hosting set up. Please don't give me that. Don't give me an error. Something changed. What? Okay. Oh, okay. It worked. Thankfully. There's no reason why this should say get started. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I was about to be so upset. Okay. Now, it's just a matter of uploading this to GitHub. I don't want that. Fine. Yes. Oh, please don't get me wrapped up in this. This Git. Yes. I know it does. Then now I'm just in it now. Oh no. Okay. How do I exit this? It already exists, but now how do I leave this loop? See what I mean? Nothing goes right. So it's already cached up. Where's my GitHub at? Bible app. What? No. It looks different now. I don't know why it wasn't popping up. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it was locked up like that. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I'm GitHub famous now. Got 2 followers. Who are my 2 followers? Oh, cool. Hey. Oh, okay. I need to start being more consistent with my GitHub uploads. Because my problem is I don't really like upload anything to GitHub whenever I'm done. But it just looks cooler to have this stuff be green and stuff. On June 6th, I had 18. What? This is kind of ridiculous. But it can be better. I'll work on it. But yeah. Yeah, this number should go up. Why is it not going up? It should say 15. Ooh, my first TypeScript project. This is so cool. This is live, right? Okay. So, wait, how many do you have? Let me just be nosy now. Wait. You're black too? Wait. You're black? Wait. That's so cool. That's cool. Oh my god. Okay. Where do I find it? Oh, you have more than me. Wait, and who's this man? Huh? And who is this man? Oh, is this is this Peaky Blinders? This looks like it may be Peaky Blinders. Lupin. Oh. Oh. See, you had me fooled. I was like, oh, okay. Anyways. You have more. Do you? Chat. You okay? No. Oh. But it looks like you have more than me. I don't know why. Maybe because yours are just more recent. But it looks like you have more than me. Yeah, it's because yours are more recent. Yeah. 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 But, I want to, I want to make a goal, but I don't know how. Like, I don't really know how to, like, quantify what a good contributions goal is. Because it can't be over 365, because that would imply that I'm doing this every day. And that's just not what I want to do. Because I do want to code every day, but I think that's like too lofty of a goal. So I think this is good, I suppose. But days like this make it kind of look stupid. Like 22 in one day? That's kind of wild. Okay. Oh, I know what I was doing here. Yeah, I know what I was doing here. Yeah. But yeah. Google API key. What? Secrets detected. Ah, crap. Would I also put that in? This is what I'm looking at. This is what it's saying. But I thought that if I had it, like, for some reason, I don't really know how to explain it. But even if I do show all of this stuff, Firebase protects me from showing all of this stuff. What? Where is it? This. Because, like, people don't have my password, so at least that's how everyone explains it on YouTube. I may knock this out. I may put this in an environment file, a .env file. Where would I will put this outside of here, right? Yeah, so, you know what? I'm just going to leave it as is. Yeah. Like, if someone really wanted to find it, they could find it anyway, so. And even then, if someone really wanted to find my Bible API key, they could find that too. Even though it's in a .env file here, they could still find that even though, I think, right? If they really wanted to. Where is it? My get ignore. Oh, snap. I don't have any get ignores here. But I do have get ignores here that protect me. They can't find anything in here? How can they not find anything in here, but still find stuff in here? Is it because it's on the front end? Like, if I put all this stuff. Oops. Where'd it go? Is ignored, but your front end bills still include keys you use in front end, but not the ones you use in the back end. Yeah, but that still makes me like wonder, like, we already had that talk about using the .env file here to hide it. But then what's really the point of having a .env on the front end when it's going to be pushed in the builds? What's the point of that? Just so like GitHub doesn't see it? Um, Not for protection reasons. Oh, okay. So people use, and if they have separate envs for development, staging. Uh, huh. That's one thing I probably need to shore up a little bit. Is my security game. My security game. Because you already did help me a lot with setting up the API keys in here. It's just expounding upon that with more stuff that I build. Because I'm pretty sure the Firebase stuff doesn't really matter. But other API stuff, that matters more. So it's mostly just make sure rules are configured. Cause yeah, I'm not sure how to improve this. Cause I could, make it true. But at that point, like, okay, I probably just need to study it more. Huh? Make sure rules are they're not configured in any in anything that I build. I just set it to true and just say whatever. Any write only reads. Allow read. Okay. Oh, so wait. This shouldn't be like this. This shouldn't be like okay. Oops. Wait. I don't want this. Oh no. Where can I? Yeah, I'll publish that. Otherwise, anyone can write to it and replace your verses with whatever, or just delete them entirely. Delete and delete. Cool. So something like this is fine. But for something like Optinote, I'm thinking like for Optinote, it would be like authorization only, like authorized accounts only. But then I don't really know how to lock down which account has access to which note, because then you should check the owner of the document matches. Well, the owner of the document, but also who has access, because in those one of the fields in the document is an array of all of the IDs of people that have access to that document. It's not just the owner that has access to that document, because they can share it to other people. So then, yeah, I can do that in here though. Is this like Can I use JSON in here or like JavaScript in here? What does this use? You can do all the rules in there. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll research what programming. Wait, actually, I can do it right now. What language does Firebase rules use? Firebase in real no. What is this? CEL. I've never heard of this in my life. Oh, it's their proprietary stuff. Well, maybe not proprietary, but like Firebase specific stuff. These are custom languages, however, there is a learning curve. Yeah, that would be great to learn. Basic structure, cool. Dang. Okay. So there may whenever I get back to Optinote, there may be a stream that I just learn all this stuff to make it as secure as possible. Because then I would have to I I assume I would just blanket allow reads and then wall off the reads on the front end. Actually, I don't know. Because I think that I have it locked down on the front end. No, I would have it set up in here. Dang it. You do that in the rules. Oh. Oh, allow read. Wait. There's so much stuff. Okay, fine. It's made by Google, not Firebase specific, and not proprietary. It's open source. Oh, so presumably there's like YouTube videos on it, so I can just watch that. I hope not to break the app. Never trust a client is good advice. Aww. But I like the clients. Yeah, all this stuff is. I'm gonna have to take some time out to study all this stuff, even though it's supposed to be like natural language or whatever. But that looks like JavaScript. Yeah. Okay. Facts, and they'll just mess up my entire app and just give away my social security number. Yeah. uh. Oh, my cat's sleeping and twitching on me. But with all that being said, I'll go ahead and close all of this out. Should be live. Dang. Well, couch it is. Couch it is. And again, Mr. Chicken, thank you for all your help. Thank you for bearing with me, even though I don't know simple split methods and simple JavaScript stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
even though it's hard to watch. It may be boring, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Hopefully, I can become better in due time. In due time. Yeah. It's hard to watch because it's hard to help. Hey, man. I'm open to all that stuff. It's just, yeah, it's the delay. It's like, okay, I'll just do something real fast, and then your entire advice has to change drastically because I did something. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, it's about 10 o'clock where I am. It's probably like 5 a.m. where you are. 4 or 5 a.m. So I'll probably just go ahead and 4. Okay. 3. 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you're 6 ahead of me. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. So this was fun. I have a friend in LA. It's such a nightmare trying to talk with him because he's 750 right now. Uh, uh. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Hey, with the power of the internet, the power of the internet. Cause yeah, if I'm six, if I'm 6 behind you, then he's 8 behind you. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm logging off. I'm logging off. And no promises on tomorrow. Actually, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. It's my birthday. Uh, Thursday I'm probably moving. Friday I'm probably moving. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You'll get a notification, and it'll probably be at the normal time, or at least close to the normal time, 5 o'clock CST. But yeah, my life is changing. So yeah. But starting next week, is gonna be a lot more consistent. It's just everything's up in the air right now. So my apologies. My apologies. Yeah. So at least with my life being so hectic, you have a break from babysitting me. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. No more headaches. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, uh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, hopefully, also wherever I get, the internet isn't gonna be trash. If the internet is trash, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cause I just now got gigabit internet. So yeah. So, yeah. But all right. I'm gonna go ahead and log off. Thank you for watching, and I hope to, yeah, gigabit. Even though, well, I haven't had any problems. I haven't had any problems with my internet, so far. Actually, I may upload this clip to my YouTube channel. Seems pretty funny. But yeah. Later. Later. Thank you for watching. Later.